step away through the door. Everybody knew we were now used, stuck between rooms and the floor. I'm a fool, my sanity's gone soon, nothing left for me to do. See you on the other side. Step away through the door, following your footsteps like a little child. Feed me, oh, I spring some more. I'm a fool, my sanity's coming soon, nothing left for me to do. I'm bad at two, like two pairs of shoes, trying to put my feelings in a box for you. I'll see you on the other side.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Dino here, and we are going to be continuing our adventure in Bioshock Infinite. Pretty exciting. We have found the girl and are trying to get out of Columbia. Let's go ahead and pause that music. Type our keywords, exclamation point, hello. I hope you have had a good couple of days. The week is just beginning. Like this game, I mean, I know we've played a couple of times, but this is just the beginning of this crazy roller coaster. A lot of interesting content still coming. Now, why aren't you there, chat? Let's try this again. There we go. One of those, one of these, and finally one of these. Alright, let's get ready to resume the game. Oh dear. So we had just killed Booker's war buddy.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We discovered that apparently Elizabeth can manipulate space and time. Which, you know, seems like a pretty cool thing to be able to do. I think I'm hearing voices here somewhere. Nom 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 nom. Should really up the carbine damage if I haven't already.
After them!
Take this ammo.
Ammo. Aw. Elizabeth is this wonderful dispenser of goodies. She'd be like, hey, money! Ammo, health! She's both amazing and also slightly annoying. She does it a little bit too much. It was their attempt, Irrational Games, it was their attempt to make her seem useful. So you didn't just, you know, resent having to move her around. She would help you in battle, and you'd grow an emotional attachment to a character, much like they tried to do for many a companion. I mean, you look at games throughout the years, you have somebody who you are running around with. And the goal is to eventually form an attachment to it. And it's an incredibly worthy goal. It's important to moving forward game narrative. But the problem is that it is still experimental, and sometimes they, you know, get closer or further away from the necessary mark. With Elizabeth, she's a little bit too present at times where she shouldn't be. Like major moments of tension, she's like, I found money! shoot, I can shoot those out of the air. It's good to know.
Perfect timing.
See, and like sometimes she's super useful. Like there, I'm like, oh man, I'm running out of my my energy. I've got to have something, right? Just that moment where the mirror cracks and it isn't done at that perfect time. I can't even imagine how difficult it would be. Like, how do you tell a computer to say, oh look, now is a good time? But other times are bad. You know, it cannot be an easy task. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo. Oh, shoot. Let's pick up a new weapon, huh? My Patriot just like chasing that guy all around the map. It's kind of awesome. Let me. Alrighty. Let's continue. I really do love those the skylines. I think maybe they could have done just a little bit more with them, but I do greatly appreciate the ability to just like zoom around. It does feel kind of epic. Oh, they noticed me. Shoot, I'm gonna run out of ammo for everything. This is distinctly unhelpful. Love vending machine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the weapon items. Ooh, bonbons. Let's try lightning! Milksop. Brilliant. Brilliant insult. So for those of you who are not familiar with Bioshock Infinite, and you are wondering sort of what in the world is going on, we have come to Colombia. The date is early 1900s. Ooh, banana. And I'm trying to rescue this girl, Elizabeth, who is wandering around somewhere, but normally following me. My motivations are not very clear, except if I do so, I will wipe away what appears to be some kind of gambling debt. Ah, need more locks. Forgot about that. And there were a couple of areas that are totally worth running into again. There's gotta be lockpicks somewhere. Ooh, shotgun. Maybe that's better than the RPG. Maybe it's not. An RPG is able to kill like 3 or 4 guys at once. What's that? Oh. A money. So we came here earlier and just figured out the code, and then we came in and grabbed all the useful stuff in this secret area. Actually, full up on RPG ammo. Are we though? There we go. See, I feel like these shotguns should count as lockpicks. That's how it works in the movies, right? Kablam! Oh look! Now I can open the door. Physically pains me to leave this behind. But I suppose that's part of the choices, right? You can't open every door, so you've got to choose. Problem is, there's not enough information to choose which doors are worth opening and which ones aren't. Hey there, Frost Dusty. How are you doing?
Mr. DeWitt.
Ex-blasphemy. Yes, for everybody who is joining us.
Certain to attend to that decision. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I've spotted some supplies over there.
Ooh, where?
How needs competition when you have quality?
Anyway, as I was saying, I stream regularly Hex, my main game, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but occasionally I will stream something else. Today is one of those days. We are currently doing a Let's Play of Bioshock Infinite. You guys are not familiar with Bioshock. It is such a great series. A mix of sort of social commentary and sci-fi and sort of amazing world building. This game is a piece of art. I think there are flaws, and I'll be discussing it as I go along and as we uncover more of the story. I have played through once, but I haven't played through the DLC, which is something that I've been told I absolutely must do. So we're starting from the beginning, working our way through. I'm giving, my commentary. And hopefully we'll have ourselves a grand old time.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Patriot, kill it!
Oh, I do not like that thing. These things are terrifying. I do very much love their commentary, though.
Stop right there! After him!
But the original Bioshocks were so much creepier. You have this sort of transition from I'm a survival horror to I am a shooter, and it happens again and again and again, especially when you have AAA titles like this and a lot of money is being put into their publishers starting to throw their weight around like, oh no, but people like shooters. And that might be true, but you get a sort of transition from one type of game to another. It's kind of unfortunate. I think this game suffers from that. Ooh, lockpick. We have uncovered the last we needed, so we can go back and open the door. I think that was in the ticket booth. Sounds right. Anyway, Frost Dusty, how are you doing?
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Let me see. There.
Crunch. It's kind of a satisfying animation, isn't it?
Huh.
Ooh, deadly lungers. Melee strike range increased by 3. What am I wearing? Sure. I want to fly through the air with melee. That's one thing I'm not sure I appreciate in this game, is that there's a lot of backtracking for very little. It's not like, you know, you're exploring and uncovering pieces of things. Ooh, melee kills give health. Yes, please. Oops. I'll have to try this out. Now we can, like, zoom and hit people. I can't. Did I just run past that last time? Like, oh, equipment. I don't need equipment. Whatever. Or did it respawn something new now that we're back in this area? Hard to say.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do with all these tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
There's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
And remember, this is the early 1900s, so there are all these strange discrepancies between everything from the music in the game to the technology being used. We haven't shot at anybody yet. So, last time we were in this place, things weren't hostile yet. That's right, there was a weapon we could grab in here, and when I didn't, because it would have been stealing and people would have been trying to attack us. Huh, or now it's gone. Ooh. I guess we don't get it. So one of those choice moments. Huh. It's kind of cool. Shock jockey.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, Whomever you are, I'm leaving, and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're.
Super creepy. Loudspeaker prophet voice. Okay. New goal.
Done.
Hide from the attackers.
Rockets, watch out!
Oh. Ooh, ow. Ooh, you can grab a sniper rifle. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You can actually chase enemies. It's here somewhere. We're on the line. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. There goes my murder game. Pretty good. We're knocking people off of the skyline. Feeling pretty sweet. Let's try sniper rifle. To be honest, it's just a lot easier to smack them. Oh, that was Elizabeth.
Do it!
You bet.
Where'd they run to? Got him. Yeah, we're currently just waiting for that, gondola to come in, so... You know, in the typical fashion of these shooters, you know, you call a button and then kill a huge wave of enemies while you wait for something to happen. Not particularly original, but... it is the formula for these kinds of things. Ow. How did you even get up here? Alright, let's get him. Oh. Salt powers let him teleport. Feels like it. Alright. Think we can go now. I'm sure I've missed something, but we're just gonna continue on with the story.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me have a look. Got it.
Got a rough deal with those murder crows that just teleport to the town of Mount Everest. Well, I'm fine when enemies have a reason for how they can teleport, but I feel like sometimes
kept repeating a woman's
know,
name.
characters have
Don't
some
talk about that.
I'm sorry.
zoominess
I
to
shouldn't
them.
have cried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on the resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Yes, Fuddle. I'd be totally cool with teleporting if they had an animation to it, because A, it shows that it's in-world, right? We can believe all sorts of things. You know, think about Spider-Man, Batman, or even just the whole premise of this game, where we are running around and shooting lightning from our fingertips. If there is an explanation, we can have a suspension of disbelief, but when you have characters who essentially just teleport from point to point with no rational explanation for it, then it makes it hard to continue to sell the story. And that's why, you know, small little technical blips in games can be such a big deal. It's not always. Sometimes it just helps you love them more. I'm thinking things like Skyrim. A lot of the fun of that game is running around. Nom 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 nom. This would be weird to have teleport. She does it all the time. Like, you know, you look one direction, she's there. You look another, she's not. Then you turn around and she's right in front of you, staring at you. It's like, oh, that's super creepy. That's right. Crow's OP, at least until we get some better enemies. Oh, hey now.
Found ammo.
Give me ammo, give me ammo. Ah. Oh, and suddenly you don't have it anymore, isn't that right? Come back here. Ah, awful. They keep wanting to give me this shotgun. Maybe I should grab it. It's good for close combat. And yet we keep fighting these mechanized patriots. Maybe I'll hold off. Ooh, money!
Thanks.
They kind of suddenly hinted at it, like she's teleporting being places that she would be able to get to. Yeah, but the rips are very different from teleportation.
Looks like they call you the false shepherd.
We'll learn more about them as the story goes
Let's
on.
not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Okay, that's great. Great little bit of dialogue. Ooh. Let's upgrade ourselves. Shields! More shields, all the
Better
shields.
already.
I can turn down the sound if it's too loud.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one.
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like
Ooh,
geography.
busted.
Money. And there's a fellow. He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on, Eddie.
Ooh. Smooth,
Hey.
Booker.
Elizabeth, it's gonna be okay. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can go?
Oh, badass. Yes. She learned that that was his original motivation. She didn't realize that he was actually going to do it. Hey there, Black Mamba, welcome. See, and this is actually something I do like about the character of Elizabeth. She is a mix of naive and badass. Like, she's been sheltered, but she's not a wimp. She's not this damsel in distress. If you piss her off, she'll do something about it. Ow. Seems rude. In a hospital. No, whatever I am, I don't have a lot of ability to view anything.
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about.
Ah, this is the Fitzroy lady.
That's a trouble after raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
She just throws me from the ship. Ow. Very good. Is this the start of the Big Daddy from Bioshock? Yes and no. There's always kind of a similar character.
The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry?
There's always kind of a similar character, but no, I mean they're not strictly the same thing.
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him.
Ooh.
You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Interesting.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
So there you go. You have a little bit of backstory. Ooh. Some of that. I haven't been using Bucking Bronco too much, but I do like that upgrade. So they take people who have been dying and turn them into these mechanical golem things. Hmm. here.
Now, some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here
Can't go
at
under.
Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids if the Israelites had not made their bricks? Would the captains of industry have been able to ride the rails had not the Chinamen laid the track for them? So I say, chin up! History is built on the backs of men like you.
So this kind of showcases some of the different social inequalities. They're really playing up the checkered history the U.S. had with different race relations, including the Irish and other immigrant groups. I think we might even see an Irish character here in a moment. Ooh, I can look at the gear, but I can't take it unless I start murderifying people.
Don't gotta hide.
What? Oh. Yes, I guess I shouldn't have taken that money. Viva la revolution! What am I looking at in comparison? Sure. Crit damage, OP. I think that might be the exact same thing that happened last time. Like, I just take something. Oh, I do not like those mechanicals. Got one. Ah, they're getting more and more health. It's not good. Ooh, ooh, ow. Ah! Run away! These things are really bloody hard to kill. Whew. Is that a robot dude? Yes. So you remember those mechanized patriots that were telling the sort of propagandic history of Colombia? Well, they are also weaponized. They will start walking around and shooting you. Yeah, that's what those guys are from. So, yeah. Nom nom nom. And a carbine, just to make sure I have something.
Get out of here, snipe. You wanna know
what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
Aha! Found Elizabeth again. Ish. She's fast! Can she even go?
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Nope, come back here. I can't jump on top of that. There's an invisible wall. Whoa!
Elizabeth!
Get away!
Just hold
Party.
on for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with
I feel like one of these days something dangerous is gonna happen.
one such as you.
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
Ah.
There's gotta be another way in.
Good job, Elizabeth. Went and got yourself captured. Well, I mean, wouldn't you be? Like, oh, I'm gonna take you everywhere you ever wanted. I mean, sell you to some stranger. They really want me to have a sniper rifle. I feel like this is foreshadowing. Whatever, I have crows.
Twisted troops are on their way. Keep close watch. Handyman will be about to collect your short.
That's enough out of you!
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Where is she?
Hey! Show yourself, come on. Attack! My patience is done run out! There's no escape!
I guess that's why you get the sniper rifle for that scene.
I see him!
Bam! No, I think that was the exit. Should make a lot of sense. Okay, that's dedication. The guy, you know, used crows to peck his face off, and he still goes to try and kill you. I need a new weapon. Shoot. Ah! Gonna die. Weapons locker. Carbine. Yes, please. Guys are like super armored versions. Take a lot more to hit. There we go.
This what you wanted?
I don't know. They're around here somewhere. You can hear them shouting, and the music is still all da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Noms a bloody dabble in the middle of combat. That's another one of those sort of really silly things about the game. Just wander around, it's like, ooh, all the food. Like, they nominally try to prevent you from taking all the things that are like, oh, you know, feel bad about the moral choices of your stealing. But then every single action in the game is encouraging you to just take all the stuff you find. The volley gun's new. Ooh! Mortars. Elizabeth can wait. There's money. Money, 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 money. Get both of these guys. Just cause we'll use fire. So now our ability looks like this. Yeah! Scatter bomb.
Stop already!
I am not going to.
Elizabeth, wait!
You really pissed her off. Oh, ow. It's a miracle Booker's still alive. Ooh, ow. Aw, she saved us.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Hey, friends again.
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we have to work 16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than...
It's a bit unclear, Fuzzle Puzzle. I mean...
But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not, you
I
ask?
get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
One word.
You are a means to an end.
Morality.
No more.
You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry.
I need some more picks.
What goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir. I will not.
So, after that little monologue is ended, she likes Paris, I think, because it represents freedom to her. Her entire life she's been lied to. And there are some very creepy things going on in this city as she's beginning to discover. And so she just wants to run away. She wants to escape. And Paris, for her, has been this sort of lifelong dream. Is it the most practical destination? Most assuredly not. But I think that kind of explains her as a character. Your future is Finkton. Now that was interesting. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there was a slow texture fade in on this item. Started out very smooth and then became mottled. Funny.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
So this Chen Lin person is who we need to find. Gunsmith, Mechanist. Mechanist. Oh, it's all broken. Ooh, stories. Love how they have these old, sort of old-timey propagandic pieces. Being like, if you join this group, you will die. Makes you wonder how they went around filming that in the first place. Ooh, voxophone.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. And old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
So to answer your question, Fuzzle, Mooney has a custom greeting. So he will be greeted by Winston whenever he comes into the chat. It's one of the many things you can do with Bronto Bucks.
Sorry, sir, but I was led to understand that there was work here. All my forms are in order.
Be that as it may, we are at quota.
But I spent all I had left on the jitney from Baxton Town, sir.
Well, we're taking all the Class C hirelings we intend to take on at present, okay?
What if I come back tomorrow?
As of now, you don't work for Mr. Fink, so you are free to run hither and yon.
5 lockpicks. Okay, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. Ooh.
Need a lock picked.
There you go. Over there. A service elevator. It should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Really just need to print a bunch of these lockpicks. Like 5 or 10 things I've found.
You got to the count of 5.
Of course. Whoa, no. Painful.
Still looking.
Take the fire.
Injured. Booker, here!
Nice!
Nom nom nom. Ah! I feel like this was a mistake coming down here. Stay down.
Are you crazy?
Salt's here!
Ah, just come up from behind me.
That's all I have.
Whew. That was intense. I feel like the strength of their violent response is a bit too crazy. It's like, oh, you wandered into an area that is classified or whatever. I'm going to murder you as opposed to take you in for questioning. Ooh, voxophone. Hide these things everywhere.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Ooh, lockpick. In the trash can. Works for me.
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Shotgun. Fine there. Requires 1 pick. I have
You
6.
can crack this one open?
On it. All yours.
Yeah. 156 monies. Almost don't know if that was worth it. I feel like lockpicks are too valuable a commodity. Hey, Scadia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think that's the surface elevator. But before I go down there, we are going back up and unlocking those lockpicks. It was worth it to quell my curiosity. I know. It's terrible. Whenever you're playing RPG, I cannot go past a lockbox. It is actually physically painful for me to do that. Too many years of conditioning from JRPGs or whatever the case may be. But I have to backtrack and go to all the things.
Got it.
Ooh, and we get upgrade! Shields or health? Go with shields for now.
Nice.
That was totally worth it. Glowing permanent level upgrade. And bananas.
Found some money.
Woo!
Take it.
It's kind of a cool animation, not gonna lie. How many upgrades do I get? You know, I'm not sure. Grand total in the game. But we've upgraded our salts, what, like 10 times? If you find them all, can you upgrade it to max for everything? That's a question. I mean, I assume it's possible. But they might also limit what you can do so that you can never max out. They also have to assume that you're not going to find all of these, you know? Like, only the most dedicated person who's doing the run-through is going to find every single nook and cranny. It's much like any of the Deus Ex games or anything like that. Like, there are like 5 or 6 different entryways.
He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother, she had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
She's uncovering more about her history. Theoretically, it means her mother could still be alive. That's true.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Well, that's not ominous at all. The elevator stops, and then the phone starts ringing.
You really should pick that up.
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ha.
Well, the man's got an ego.
I feel like you just shouldn't trust anybody who has a gigantic, like, 2 stories tall golden statue of them. Keep your hands by yourself, you read it right there. Right, Scotty? But see, again, the game is littered with these references. But the problem is, the game mechanics lead you in another way.
The company store. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
You like to think of this dude you aren't going to meet aren't the same person. I kind of think they are, though.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Okay. I'll take your hand cannon.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
I will take your weapon.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
Where's this clock shop? Are they bidding minutes for something?
You see, your company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to keep order amongst the lesser creatures. Then you have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor. And then, well, there are the hyenas, the troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cattle.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
Let's not go there. That seems like our final end quest area. I want to discover all these other areas first. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what'd I do? I didn't do anything. Didn't the dude also invite us in? So confused. The dude invited you in, said, "Here, you need this," gave you a gun. This is expected. Why are Chenlin and Fink called different things? Because Chenlin is the gunsmith who is a... how do I put it?
You hear that?
He's supporting...
Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard
the
that
box. Aww. Missed the story thing. So he's supporting the Vox, and then Fink is the sort of, I guess you'd call him, company owner, slave master person who owns this entire town. Yeah, they are different people. Sorry. But Fink also wants to meet us for reasons unknown. He's like, "Here, I'll give you a bunch of stuff." Which, you know, isn't shady at all.
Not happy with your pay? Well, be a
To the Good Time Club.
History tells us
Sure. Oh, I have to leave the area to the Good Time Club. Maybe we don't do that yet.
So, don't let money come between you and your craft.
This is a pretty fantastic weapon. I guess it's slightly harder to hit with, but oh my goodness. Destroys things really quickly. No, Fink was the one on the phone. Yeah. Which is why it was so strange. We're like, "Oh. Why are you helping us? We just murdered all your people."
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide. I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, they're not the same.
We can enter now.
So that's blocked off. We can go to the Good Time Club, or we can just go to the person who we're actually supposed to see. So maybe we do that first. Again, I'm still kind of perplexed why they started trying to murder Fias. I don't think I stole anything.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny ideas.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. So if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Alright, gunsmith. Teach us your ways. How do we get known as the False Shepherd? Apparently this was a thing that was just part of Columbia. They talk about it. They're not actually sure why or how. But, you know, you walk into the first level and there's a picture of the back of your hand with an AD branded there for, again, we're not sure why that is.
It's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
Well, that's what's she even looking at? Oh, I think she triggered off of a thing that was way up there. That's unfortunate. An AD, yeah, a big AD on the back of his hand. It's a bit unclear sort of why and how he has it, what it means, but the people in this crazy floating city use that as an identifier for the false prophet, or the false shepherd.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Wait, now there's somebody downstairs? Okay. Lockpick! These things are more precious than gold. Alright, let's go talk to this sobbing lady.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Melin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Fox fully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Well, I mean, I guess.
The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Right, let's figure out where this good time club is.
I mean, tangentially, we're helping them, right? I mean... Okay, so it's not a place you can get a lap dance. Apparently not, although it sounds like one. No, I don't need a pistol.
They're saying, friend, what you do doesn't matter. Friend, you're being taken for a fool.
Here.
But friend, you know better than a slave. Well, here's what you tell those stuffers. Say,
Whoa! No. Yikes!
Can't find anything.
Oh! Holy!
I don't much care for you, Mr. Twit. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Ah. Ooh, gear. New shirt. Pyromaniac. When struck, 50% chance to burn nearby enemies. That's my comparison. Yeah, sure, why not? Who needs melee execute when you can have fire? Hi! I don't know. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
I do love the sort of tense moments that they create when they drop enemies down. I think Bioshock 1, again, did a much better job of it, but there's still some of it in this game as well.
Take
When it happens, it is really enjoyable. Whee! I wonder if there's like some special area I can go to. There have been in other levels.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike, they say. Throw down your tools,
Ooh, salts.
they say.
I need this.
I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where
Like no ammo. It's not a good thing.
Just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me Bubba.
popular selling? They're selling dreams. And dreams, my
Yeah, see, once you betrayed her, she's like, oh, I'm not gonna call you by your name anymore. Jerk face.
Ah, do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
So basically he wants me to put down the Vox Populi Rebellion, is what I'm hearing. Save our resources for salts. They're more interesting anyway than weapons.
Let's find Shen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Catch! Fireman Booker, careful!
Again, random murder. The game is a lot more about story than choice. Like, there's some choice elements, but not very many.
Say I like the cut of your jib.
Yikes. Okay, I need crows. Ooh. Nom 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 cake. Ah! Oh, explosions.
Okay, catch!
Great!
Ow. I don't know who's hitting me. Oh boy. Should go get food soon. Food is good.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
No mercy for any
Yikes.
Surpassing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up.
There we go.
Quite the
Got him.
ether, isn't he?
I think I need a better weapon than this hand cannon. It's super strong in the right circumstance, but
Catch! Here!
That'll do!
mostly it's just kind of disappointing. Ow. Stop it. I will say, one thing they definitely did right is the dynamic music in combat. I think that they did a really cool sort of way of ratcheting up the tension. As you get closer and further away from enemies, the whole music changes. And that's sweet. Shotgun. Sure, we'll grab a shotgun.
Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Salts, take them!
Glug, glug, glug.
Good show!
Stupid mosquito.
That's all I've got!
Really weird way to get employees, just hire all of us. I know, right? You'd think having, multiple hired guns would be way more important than, murdering everybody.
When your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
It's because I'm the only man for the job. Because you had me murder everybody else.
Now I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fitz Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
So... threatening me, so I will do the job for you after I murdered everybody you sent to stop me?
Booker, there's a door over here.
Seems logical.
I think that's the way down.
Nom nom nom.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
So it looks like more people outside of the select few are learning about the tears. Interesting.
You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you. Repel the invader!
Well, they didn't last very long. Clearly this is why you wear body armor. This is my first time playing Bioshock. I played all of the sequels. I've played through Infinite once before. But I haven't played the DLC, which I actually happen to own all of, because I got the Season Pass a while back. So I'm playing through the original game to sort of set the stage for the rest of the content. So I know what's coming. I'm avoiding spoilers for people who, you know, maybe don't. Shotgun or carbine? I've been kind of... I like the range on the carbine. The rest of it's kind of disappointing. Okay, number 9, Shenlin.
Look, Chenlin, cell number 9.
Can you unlock this?
I'll give it a whirl.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
All done.
Round him up! Where'd he go?
A code book.
Any idea what it deciphers?
No. Let's keep an eye out.
So we found another one of those codes. We've got to find a secret compartment area. Told us about the Pinkertons before. Right, but unless you guys actively know what the Pinkertons are, that line is designed to sort of give you some context. The Pinkertons were sort of this guns-for-hire group that we now know were brought in to fight labor disputes. I mean, you can do that by opening up Wikipedia. The Pinkertons were an actual historical group.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
That's incredibly gruesome. Torture!
Want to hold on to this?
I totally do, young lady. Private investigation agency, basically an anti-union mob for hire. That's right. Yep, and the game so far, we had no idea who the Pinkertons were.
You treat them like animals.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden?
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
If not the schoolhouse of the Lord.
So that was another flaw in the game. Elizabeth is awesome because she goes and, you know, gives you narrative and makes you feel like you're connected to the story, but she'll also talk over your voxophones, and I have no understanding on how to bring them back. Oh, I guess there we
Tax
go.
the black more than the white.
They're locked in, so we can hear it again. That's
To
nice.
forbid the mixing of the races. Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red. Is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
It says, quoting scripture for racial inequality. Hey, what are you listening to? Something important? I actually learned something right now. I pressed the play button again. My first playthrough, I just got really annoyed at Elizabeth because she was like, "What up? I'm going to talk all over your important stuff." Hey, friend!
It's Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Remember this guy who we spared, and now he's in a cell. Nope, nothing in here. Can't get him out of here. It looks like he's kind of just decided everything doesn't matter. Just sort of sitting there. It'd be kind of cool if he had a conversation or something. But no, just kind of a dead-eyed puppet. Number 8.
Locked. Elizabeth.
I can do that.
Yeah.
It's done.
And here I find items. Urgent care. Decrease shield recharge delay by 1 second. Increase shield recharge delay by 2 seconds. Ooh, what am I wearing instead? Critical hit? I want healing. Especially since I'm maxing out my shields now. You guys are trying to fight in oppressive society and you keep stopping to listen to your iPad like, shh, give me a minute while she just sits there. Oh, that's... Yeah, that is kind of what we're like. Like, hey, I found a recording. Let's stop what we're doing, you know. And just kind of chill for 5 minutes.
I'll see what I can do. This is it, isn't it?
Yep, number 9.
Ready.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests,
You
can
hold on
you?
to this.
Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Levels are getting darker. Creepy blood. Is there a way to turn on the lights? Or am I just sort of stumbling around? Oh, there's the light switch. Ooh. That guy is very dead. Okay, so what do I do now?
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
Ooh, what?
What the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
He was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
Okay, so that wasn't creepy at all. Should try it, Paragon, sometime.
I think I'll be able to bring us back.
That'd be fun.
You sure you're ready?
So, shall we take a jaunt through time?
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
You have the new repeater. Assets seized by order of the Columbia Police Authority. Vox sympathizers. So, oh my goodness, they have a lot of guns, huh? Maybe it's not the type of story you're a fan of. I'm normally not a huge fan of sort of alternate reality stuff either, but I'd give it a try, Fuzzle Puzzle. This is actually pretty decent. I think it has some major flaws, which again I'll discuss, and I think part of that is stemming from the type of story that they tried to make. There's a disconnect between personal impact and the way that they established the setting.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. What?
Schofield says cut him loose. Then bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess.
Why?
What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to settle.
Alright. So it looks like, in this world, his wife is some kind of big shot.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
I suppose. Ooh, she's got all of these posters and stuff. It's kind of a bigger deal.
I found some money. Want it?
Nice.
Nom nom nom.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Okay, so we can go through.
One of me. Who do I hate? You can't tell which one. Here, who's the I? Which one hates which?
Okay, that's super creepy. Here. I'll help you.
was wrong with them?
They remembered.
Remembered what?
Being dead.
Yes, they do. Apparently. Because I went through the portal, yes. Although exactly the extent of it is unclear.
What is going on here, Sansmark? As my head of security, I suspect you...
Oops.
want to find out how we slipped past your men and what they were doing in the
Nom nom nom.
The other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Alright, so in the other world there's a different head of security, which makes sense. I guess. Game is a great story. It's a shame that the gameplay outstays its welcome much earlier than the end of the game. I know! And the thing is, Nemesis, it didn't have to be that way. The gameplay could have been that same survival horror-y aspect, and it would have worked out. But they really just kept pushing and pushing for this more action-style oriented bullet fest. And it was not necessary. Ooh. Is this a new area, or did I just completely miss this last time? I wonder. Tunnel vision. Aiming increases damage by 25%. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I don't think I want to wear it. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said time travel. It's not technically time travel. They are opening up rips in the fabric of space and time. It's more multiple world theory.
Booker, here.
Got it.
How do I switch equipment? I have no bloody clue. By finding things, I guess. I was checking through my options for an interface the other day. So if we look for controller. Actually, keyboard, mouse. And I was like, alright, is there a item, you know, a menu for one of these things? Doesn't appear that there is. Like, you think there would be a button which says, swap your stuff. But there is not. And that bugs the heck out of me. Why isn't that on the list of things? Fuzzle, why? I mean, awesome. We now can change things. But what the heck? Oh, so now we can actually customize what we're doing. That seems useful. Skyline Reloader, when very low on health. Killing an enemy gives health. Melee strike range increased by 3 times. Sure. We'll be a sort of melee specialist. Electric Punch, Pyromaniac. When struck, I deal damage. Or I can make them easier to melee execute. Yeah, we'll do that. And Vampire's Embrace, melee kills give health. Sure. Apparently you can swap different upgrades, theoretically. Good to know. And here are all the Voxes! Ah. Okay. I'm super happy. Thank you. You'd think something as important as that would be told somewhere in the game or exist as a menu. But, yeah. Nowhere does it tell you anything about this. Good to know. Will do, Nemesis. Take care. Oh, is that another door? I think there's another door over there. Now I feel like I missed stuff. How does one even get up there? Over here, I assume. Oh, wow. More stuff I didn't check out.
Huh.
Hey there, Infusion.
Feel better already.
Yeah, so if you ever miss something, they should have a power just randomly located around the world. It's good to know. So those have been everywhere. And a lockpick, which gives me 3, I believe. Nope, that's the wrong way. Just out of here. Which is not where I want to go.
You help me out with this lock?
Oh, this won't take long at all. Got it.
So useful. Money! I feel like the saves aren't worth opening. Like every time I'd rather just be able to open up a door, which leads to an upgrade. There's never any, major useful thing within the safe. Safes are just kind of boring, honestly. Yeah, look at that. There's no stairway leading up to that area. It looks like it's completely enclosed off. Go figure. Gunsmith set free. Huh. All charges dropped. What could have led to this reversal? Smart money's on his brother-in-law, Fink's head of security. Ah, okay. So, now we know. Whoever got the job is related. Oh no. Again.
Nice.
Here, ammo.
Yikes. Okay, I need... jump up there. Oh, they have better weapons. It's not cool.
Sorry, that's all I've
Whew. Oh, sweet. I can just ninja myself to them. Because we got that upgrade. Super useful. And maybe I'll save on ammo now.
Hunter, here.
Thanks.
I've got ammo.
Boom. Oh, that feels a lot better.
Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Kill the false shepherd. So he is not particularly interested in helping us out this world.
Here's some cash.
Perfect timing.
I wonder where she's finding all that money. Just like reaching into one of her rips and being like, oh, banks. How delicious. Oh, one lockpick. Man. Maybe we'll find one somewhere. Really regretting opening that safe now. Lousy $100. You know, Elizabeth gives me 100 money. Silver eagles, whatever you call them. Like every other 5 minutes. Grumble, grumble.
Can you get this open?
I've never seen a lock like this. Anti-pressure device, a spring-loaded wiper, a relocker? You'd need a battering ram to open it.
Oh, there's a lockpick in the old world. Not in the new one, apparently. So, I'm gonna assume the guy's alive. Let's go say hello.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
He thinks he's not gonna want to help us as much. Now that we're in an alternate world and they worship that prophet.
Mr. Lin, Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell?
He's still stuck in the other world.
In some way, he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Well, you borked him. Good job, Elizabeth. Now, how do I complete our fetch quest?
Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker. This is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe if he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Well, there we go.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
I feel like there's gotta be some other method, like, I don't know, take all the tools and the weapons that were in lockup.
Seems to be in style.
This Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Apparently the human mind cannot handle being in two places at once. Which does imply that there's only one human mind even in alternate worlds. Interesting metaphysical claim. Okay, I really love that zooming at melee. Who needs guns? I am a bullet. And there's multiple lines and they get squished together when one body dies. That's also a possibility. Yeah, it's a bit unclear exactly how they explain away what's going on. Maybe we'll find out some more. Did you miss anything of story relevance? We found Mr. Chen again. And this time he is married to a white lady. And he cannot handle being in two places at once. He's kind of walking around as if he's continuing to build weapons, but there are no tools or anything up in his crawl space. So that was what we discovered so far. Also, all the people who were dead in another world and came back, they have a bloody nose. Also, they're kind of crazy pants.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Lockpick. Yes. Ooh. Brittle-skinned. Melee targets are briefly vulnerable and take damage for 2 times damage for 5 seconds. What am I comparing? No, you're making me choose. I'm gonna take the gear. I'm not gonna equip it. Oh. Has anybody commented on Elizabeth yet? No, we haven't seen another version of myself or another version of Elizabeth.
Think you can crack this one open?
Sure thing.
Which is weird,
All yours.
but super convenient. I feel like you might get special immunity powers by virtue of being a protagonist.
Poster.
What about it?
This is what the code key's for.
Ooh.
The broken clock tolls at midnight.
This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
I'll be.
Oh yeah.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Hey, Seraph. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing, sir? Cool. Weapons and upgrades. Can get behind that.
Philosophy. You see,
Salts.
a company is like Noah's Ark. You have the lions, whose purpose is to
And now we just need to go
the
into
lesser creatures. Then you have the cow.
Shantytown. I think Shantytown was the new location.
Labor.
And here we are.
Well, there are the hyenas, the troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cow.
If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
That is another one of those, like, I feel some of the discussion decisions and the random conversations could have been slightly better scripted. Like, that honestly came out of nowhere. And while it is story relevant, as we will discover, like, seriously? It's nothing to do with what we're currently doing.
Go ahead.
There.
Oh, this extra range is amazing! Plus being able to stun the guy. So good. Sorry, not it's her pinky. She has a thimble on her pinky. Sorry, not a thumb. If you recall, in some of the cutscenes, it's half gone, like it's been sliced off. Oh, hey there, vending machine. Forget weapons. I don't need to upgrade my weapons.
Want to hold on to this?
Yes, money. Money is amazing. Yeah, we haven't really seen the songbird since he chased us. That very first time when we rescued Elizabeth. Oh, I want all the stuff in there. Like weapons and shit. Oh well. Yes, we will just go up. I think, maybe.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
It is a little bit strange.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way.
Family is starving. We need food. Oh, cockroaches. Fun. But also a good source of protein.
Like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
I don't know what you're referencing. Every time she comes and gives me a suggestion, there's no real clear indication. Hey, what's going on? What? I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything. It didn't even take anything this time around. Fine, I'm gonna eat all your food. Nom 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 nom. See what violence got you?
Perfect.
You're acting like she's gonna give us the airship. You don't even know if she has one. Very true. And I think that's a very fair statement, right? Like, motivations for all these different characters have changed. What else has changed in this world? We don't know.
There's a tear over there.
Ooh. Money, 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 money. Ah! Okay. Now I feel a little bit bad. But maybe if they just said something like, hey, I want that, please don't, you know, take the money that we so desperately need, as opposed to going on a murder fest, they wouldn't have had to die. Too bad there's no give them back their money option. I think the plan was, you know, create food sacks, lure the crazy people away from the vending machine, take all the monies. Which, you know, is fine. So, okay, let me give you a little bit of backstory. In Bioshock, there are these characters called splicers. You know these salts that I keep drinking? Well, in Bioshock, there are these injections instead, which give you these powers. And the whole premise, the story, is that they start to corrode people's minds and make them crazy. So it starts becoming reasonable that these people are doing super violent stuff because their mind has been eaten away by this supernatural substance that they keep injecting. You know, my hand turns into a freaking bird. Slowly, that starts to drive you off the brink of madness. So some of their actions make a lot of sense. Like, I feel like people in Colombia have the same Bioshock-style reactions, but there's no backstory that says they are insane. Racist, bigots, violent, sure, but insane, no. And so, throwing your life away because of a silver dollar makes zero sense. It's a problem. Like, they didn't think about how the change in story, or setting, rather, changes the way that they should be building some of these encounters. And it might seem like a nitpicky thing, but it really does impact how attached you get to the whole world. Also, I like how everybody just vanishes when combat starts. YID here? Don't know what that means. Well, I'll take it, but I'm not going to equip that item. I like my melee attacks.
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Enjoy! They're all grouped up like that. It's just so convenient. Ah, yes. These are encounters I very much enjoy. See, and then they do wonderful stuff like this. Like, as far as, you know, if you're gonna have a shoot-'em-up brawl, you might as well have a shoot-'em-up brawl that's also on a freaking roller coaster, right? Like, that's cool. Oh, yikes.
Booker, catch!
Great.
Woo! I think that's what I need to eventually get rid of. Those gun emplacements.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
There we go.
Patriot, kill it!
Ooh, RPG.
Open it.
Okay.
way more useful.
Do it! Now!
Done!
Oh, nope, nope, reloading. Okay, let's figure out some of these other encounter areas. Talking about on Bioshock, I went a little bit nuts, so that was justifiable. In this game, they're just bad people, not insane, so they shouldn't throw their lives away over $1. Exactly, and like even the badness of those beggars is highly debatable, right? They were starving and taking out their anger on a freaking vending machine, and I walk over and I pick up one of the silver dollars that is on that vending machine. Therefore, murderous rage. You know, if anything, that just seems even more ridiculous, right? The setting and resulting immersion are the most important thing. And then the YouTube link. Yeah, I'll check out that YouTube link later, Seraph. But definitely. Yeah, I feel like games are more than just entertainment. They are the premier media of our time. And whenever you create some kind of break, you are diluting your narrative and your story, and ultimately the likelihood that somebody's going to finish all of the work that you put into your game.
It's locked.
Keep a lookout.
You're saying the soldiers are bad people, not the beggars. Yes, of course. Of course. But, you know, the beggars were the one who threw their lives away over the money, and to some extent the soldiers too. Like, you don't have any soldier being like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to fight the guy who killed 500 of my friends. Maybe I'll just peace out. Instead, the mere thought of Booker makes them throw their lives away. Which, again, you know, there are reasoning, there's small world building into it. You know, apparently they've been indoctrinated nationalism since they were very young. And you go through the whole Soldiers Town, which is this indoctrination camp for children. It's like, oh, how do I put it? Stalinist Disneyland. So, you know, there's some veneer of explanation. And on the other hand, in some situations, you have to kill everyone because you can't escape until you kill everyone. Yeah, exactly. The doors won't unlock until everybody is dead. It's like, I mean, that sends a very specific message, right? Great prophet has foreseen us, and only he can protect us. Our prophet. I don't need no stinking cover. conveniently bulletproof glass. I like the crows because it also tells me where they are. Like, you can see the flapping birds, and it's like, oh, that's where the enemy is located. Huh, was there like a barracks up here before? Don't think so. I mean, I do like how they, you know, make small little changes in the world. Aim for his ears. Oh, so maybe that's the critical point on these guys. That'd be cool. Ooh. Some salts. Desk banana. Best sort of banana. Even better than floor banana. I cannot unlock this without a key. Ooh.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
So now I've got to find this key. Wherever that is. In combat, cannot lockpick. Alright, where is this last crazy person? Ah, there she is.
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
So that implies that Comstock murdered his wife. Interesting. So I'm going to do a really quick run around. I think the evidence key might be in one of the bars. But just in case, kind of want to wander a little bit. So they usually have very important upgrades and things in those boxes, as one might expect.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox. And then we get our airship.
Okay. So that's the exit. There's also a lockpick up at the top of the building. We'll do that one first.
Can you get this open?
Child's play. All yours.
Like, seriously, how did she get locked up and kept in her house if she's just like, whatever, I can open up all the things? Killing with Devil's Kiss shock jockey bucking bronco causes effects to chain to nearby enemies. Aww. I would totally equip that.
Nice.
Except the crows aren't included, and that's like my favorite of the salts. Nope. Alright, well, you know, we found some. Let's head on down.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
That's another thing I don't like. You cannot hear what she's saying unless you're actively looking at her.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make
See?
things better
Hearing
for
her?
the people here.
No hearing her. It's like my ears are... I don't know, they have blinders on them or something. It's very disconcerting. Just goes to show you, solid sound engineering, like a good soundtrack, things like that. And the tech to make you be able to experience those awesome sounds are so incredibly important. Which is a shame, because the sound engineering in this game is top-notch. The founders will bleed.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. You sure you want to go now?
I mean... we'll be giving up that chest, I suppose. Which is fine. Whatever, we don't need the upgrade. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. Although I do think it's a bit of a leap of logic that it's going to be back where you found it.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons,
First
there's
gun.
going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are going to have better lives.
Yeah.
Ooh, what else has changed? Oh, that room's exactly the same. Hey there, Hoyle. How are you doing? And Sicklewise! Hello! Welcome to the stream. The DLC is so good. I've heard that. I've heard that, Sicklewise. I haven't gotten to it yet. Please don't spoil anything about the DLC. This playthrough is designed to sort of remind myself and you guys about the story, remind us about how we get to the end of Bioshock Infinite, and then do the DLC content. So, I'm hearing fireworks. You know, a couple of these. And if I didn't say so already, hey there, Hoyle. I don't know how much you watched before, but we have been continuing on this Mad Hare mission. We found an airship for Elizabeth, and then promptly made her angry. So we did a little crazy rabbit chase trying to catch her. She got captured, and then we freed her. And now we're on our mission to get an airship again, so we can actually take her to Paris, as opposed to, say, New York.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
More creepy zombie dead people. Yeah, they have these nosebleeds. We agreed to take her to Paris this time. It's a bit unclear. I think we might try to... Oh. Might try to ninja that away from her again. Who knows?
Oh God. Like it never was. How is it gone?
Yeesh.
I was still down there. Look here.
I feel like we're ruining a bunch of people's lives.
I only mean one of them.
First by murdering them in the face, and then by bringing them back as strange time zombies. Huh. I cannot unlock this without a key. Fine. Be that way. Even in the alternate reality world, it's locked.
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
World of those. Oh, it's a revolution. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But conveniently, the bad guys have big red blocks on them, so I know who to shoot. Oh dear. Ooh, I like this weapon. Am I hearing all this music? Huh.
Look, her lockpick. Grab it.
Lockpick, you say? Oh. Hey. Thank you, lady. You're in love with the Bioshock saga? Me too, Sicklewise. I think that this game in some ways is the weakest of the three, but some of the presentation is top notch. So like I think cohesion it suffers. I think narrative and gameplay it suffers a little bit, but at the end of the day, some of the sound design, the world design is so beautiful that it does make up for some of it. And I will say I haven't actually touched the DLC yet, so that might solve some of the problems I have with the end of the story. Who knows? Just watch that video again and you think I'll like it. Sweet. In fact, let me make sure I save that video somewhere so that I can take a look. I don't wanna call a halt to what we're doing here. But I do enjoy that kind of commentary.
You Booker DeWitt!
Found some money.
The hero of the box!
Take this.
What the hell are they talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Poster. In this world, you're a hero.
DeWitt, martyr of the revolution.
Led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose.
Hard to think. Just two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
You're gonna turn me into a creepy, schizophrenic time zombie, lady. Let's not jump worlds anymore. So which Bioshock is the best for you? I haven't played number 2 yet. I think number 1 is still my favorite, although number 2 does actually have some pretty interesting stuff to recommend. I think Bioshock 2 is best described as Bioshock 1.5. It's kind of sort of just Bioshock 1 again, but with a different theme this time. Collectivism, socialism, as opposed to sort of the Ayn Rand individual. Is above all. Rampant murder. That's right. Ah, corpse cake. Still feel kind of weird about just eating food off of people's dead bodies. It doesn't seem sanitary. Sicklewitz, thank you so much for that follow. A tip of the hat to you, good sir. Welcome to the stream, and I'm so glad you're having fun. The best part of 2 is the giant steampunk murder drill. Yeah, getting to play as the Big Daddy is sweet. Oh, hey, remember that bar we never went to? Because I just completely spaced.
Say cheese! Cheese! Okay, for this one, give a 12. Hilarious! That's a great shot.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Columbia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by the fumes in that metal box, but this I do not believe. And we shall meet again on that eternal shore. Both of us whole and smiling. I love you. I love you. I love you.
See, that's really cool. I love those moments like that where they start humanizing these monstrous things that you're just slaughtering because it's like, oh god, he's going to murder you. But it's basically a guy who had cancer who they put into this mechanical ape body to try and save him. And it started sending him into these murderous fits of rage, so they use him for other purposes. This game wasn't so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Druidpack. I think the first one was way better. But this game did do some excellent things. I think to really make a good commentary about any work of art, whether it is a book, whether it is a film, whether it is a game, you have to take the good with the bad.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. Seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here.
They want to keep you distracted, keep you from thinking about the real problem.
As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
So now I'm getting voxes from, you know, a non-me me.
A guitar. Wish I knew how to play.
Dude, I'm a bard.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by?
Oh, this music.
By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky. In the sky.
Oh, I just got chills. See, I'm not going to say anything, but that song is completely relevant later on, and I missed this foreshadowing the first time I played this through. Oh, yeah, I can restart the
more of them.
I can restart the recording. Where are those lockpicks first, though?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
So that is alternate reality Booker DeWitt commenting on not being able to find Elizabeth, and so joining the Vox instead.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Okay. I think I found all the things. And I got the chest key too, I know. I'm kind of sad I didn't pick it up earlier. Because now that means I have to backtrack, which is... meh. And part of me doesn't want to go back, but part of me is like, oh, but they might have a recording, and that's story. It's not just upgrades. Well, let's see. How long would it take me? That's the exit. I think I can mostly get there, only taking a minute or two. Yeah, we'll go back. Oh, I can dismount on the ledge. What's in here? Fox phone.
Well, Fitzroy.
Speaking of story.
You got a look hunting in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Indian boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Ugh. That's super creepy. Look at that, finding story that I would have just completely left behind. Already this trip is worth it. Well, now that we know the zombies can be saved, I feel kind of bad about just murdering them where they stand. Ah, it's just an upgrade.
Feel better already.
Numb. But see, what I really like about that puzzle, like, yes, it's a dark recording and it's a depressing recording, but it is a recording that shows character growth in one of these side characters. Like, if you remember, he was the guy who was talking about, you know, just going around and scalping Indians and being this sort of murderous, raping jerkface. Which we know happened. At least any student of American history knows that this kind of really disgusting stuff happened. People were paying bounties for, you know, proof of dead indigenous groups. But now we see him starting to grow a little bit of a soul, and that's interesting to watch, right? Because it's clear that he's, you know, he still has his mission and he still has some of his racist beliefs. But he's starting to be like, well, shit, this is heavy. And feel just a little bit of guilt. Alright, here we go. We can leave Shantyton. Is it character growth if it's an alternate version of the character?
In this world, you are
maybe. I mean, technically, perhaps not.
When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
I mean, even in the recording, he said he was laying a trap for them. He just didn't expect a child. Yeah, so, you know, there's some continuity. And, Hoyle, you're touching on one of the reasons why I actually think the premise of this whole story is a little bit flawed. Because when you start talking about alternate worlds and alternate realities, how do you talk about continuity of the individual? Like, clearly there's some. We have the whole bleeding nose thing. So, you know, I experience two different versions of myself in this world. I am the storm.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release.
Alright. We'll go crow and then charge. Being able to change everything makes everything a little bit less important. Yes and no, Fuzzle Puzzle. I think they do some cool things with this split world idea, and we'll learn more about this. Oh, well, that was an incredibly disappointing tornado blow. Yeah, no, not worth it. You're being replaced with crows again. Oh, rockets? We'll go fucking Bronco. There's the fire.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Ooh. Not okay. Who's shooting at me?
Found ammo. Catch, Booker.
Much obliged!
Can't tell if he's still alive or not.
Well, I guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one.
So I'm not exactly sure where I need to go. Maybe the gunsmith. I guess that seems like a reasonable place to start anyway. Yeah, problem solved, except for the zombies. Yeah, now we have creepy alternate world time zombies. Okay, apparently this is still the same. No new secrets. And here's Chen-Lin. Oh,
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chen-Lin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
This is the gunsmith, if you recall, and his wife. So, first he was dead. We went into a world where he was alive, and his wife was Caucasian, but he was kind of insane. But he didn't have his tools, so we went to get the tools, and then we transferred to another world where they have the tools, but these guys are dead.
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they are loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
All right.
Now, if you want to be a mule, well, yes. But if you want to be a person, well,
Oh, hey.
then you best come talk to the box.
What's in here? Nothing. There's a gunfight over here, though.
That one! Now!
I need more time to look. Got ammo!
Dude! Now!
Sugar, catch!
Guns! Oh, I need that.
Take this!
Nice!
Bounce off.
That's right. Who needs weapons? I'm a frickin' weapon. That melee lunge is just incredibly satisfying. Whoa! What the heck?
That door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Ah! Whoa! Ah! Alright. Shit. It's time for an adventure. How the heck do we get up to a location where we can actually start taking that thing out? I think we want to go up. There we go.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Whoa, rockets. I don't know.
Need this?
Yes, I do, please. Yeah, Fuzzly, if you look at all the posters, it says he's the martyr of the revolution, so... I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed that he's dead, but it's highly implied that he is.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Ooh. Ow. I'm completely out of salts. Ah! There we go. Some health, some ammo. Machine gun versus these repeaters. I kind of like these repeaters. They're just so much better versions.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Alright, alright.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
That doesn't seem dangerous at all. So, where to from here? Pick up a sniper rifle, that's kind of nice. I think I like my close hand weapons though. I feel like I'm missing a very crucial part of this. RPG. Kinda nice. This is gonna crash and I'm gonna just instantly die, aren't I? Oh, hey now. Yep. Hey, look at that. Where am I? So wait, did I jump on that thing before, or is it just taken care of and now I'm alive? I'm so confused. I guess it's open, so, you know, that's a thing.
That was amazing.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
In Hex, how do you decide how many cards to put into a deck? So, yes, for everybody who is joining us, my main game is Hex Shards of Fate. I stream that regularly Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You can check it out if you haven't already. But typically, I follow a very specific rule. You want 4 of if you want to see it all the time. 3 of if you want to see it, you know, most of the time, but you don't want multiple copies of it. 2 of a kind if you're just splashing it, and 1 of if you already have something else in the deck that typically does something similar, or it's a win con you want to see very rarely. I feel like that was a really anticlimactic airship, just kind of like crashing, dying, and then Elizabeth's bringing me back to life. Don't know how epic that was.
Find something soon.
Oh, I can just stun mock him, that's nice. Oh, my crows attack even the friendlies. I was wondering, I felt that was kind of weird.
And some salts. Take this.
Nom 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 nom. Elizabeth thought it was amazing, so obviously it was really awesome while I was backed out. She probably, like, slung me over her shoulder.
That at least to Fink's office.
Jumped out, was all super badass, and I just missed all of it. Bullet boon increases equip size for all weapons by 50%. Meh. Man, now I have all the lockpicks. You know, it's almost like they're riffing off of the,
Right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
the original themes of the game. Industry, individuals. Or people's role in society.
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
I feel like we've been down this road before.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Well, that's ominous. Yay, I'm glad you came back from the dead.
Get over here! Death to tyrants!
And now all these guys want to kill us. Wasn't I just a hero to them? That's awfully fast turnaround. It's like, hey, remember that guy who we got up arms for to help free ourselves? Now he's evil. Go murder him. Meh. Oh yeah, here we go. Adds chain ability to lightning strikes. We can possess for less. Crow's boost. Increases the stun duration. Yes, please. Grab that. Charge is awful. I like the shock chain idea. Grab that.
Catch, Booker.
Meh. Who needs guns? Ooh, lockpicks. Now instead of finding one or two, we're finding bags of them. I approve. Pick up Undertow, that's new. Super creepy.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Alright.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
Got a lock here.
Unleash the hand krakens. Yeah, I want to see this in action. I've forgotten this thing. Alright.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Fireman Booker!
Okay. She got dark quickly. Ha ha ha! You thought you were safe over there, huh? Okay, I kind of like this one. Hand Kraken. Indeed. Was that Fink? Yes, Fink was just murdified by Fitzroy. Oh, okay. Time to have those birds be useful. Whee! Sniper rifle. Ow, somebody's shooting me. Oh, it's him.
Handyman, kill it!
Gotcha. Okay, we got one of them. Oh no, out. Handyman, no! No! Oh dear. Run away! Need my shocking ability again. I think that was 4. Cool. Do you hear the handymans kind of screaming, "Turn me off, please"? That's super creepy. Oh, he's not staying shocked. Yes, some salts. Oh, ow. He's way more robust.
I'll see what else I can find.
Shoot. Let's try fire instead.
Here, ammo.
Ah. Oh boy. I'll take the gear. I think I like my current gear though. Every step is like coals, he says as he chases after me. Turn me off. Ooh, there's gotta be a way to inside there.
No, no, no! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there.
Hey, why is she gonna murder a random child?
Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Hey, Daisy! That gun makes you look fat.
Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Wait, where'd the child go?
Elizabeth.
Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
And we'll get our upgrades, and then make sure she doesn't do anything drastic.
Perfect.
Kid ran like hell. That's reasonable, yeah. They just teleport. Like, either I'm incredibly unobservant, or, like... Yeah. Ooh.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna. I'm sorry.
So Anna's this recurring character. We don't know who she is, but it's part of Booker's past. That was, I guess, other me, this universe me, dying. Oh, come on, it's just a little bit of murder. Elizabeth, get back here. We've murdered like 500 people together. What do you think? What do you think you were doing when you were giving me ammo, huh? It's like, hey, have some of these salts so you can send murder crows to peck out people's eyes.
Why don't you just come out of there?
Look, I've been there.
Nope. She's taking a nap. Killing someone with a gun is easier than with a pair of freaking scissors. Oh sure, no, I'm being flip, but I like this moment of humanity. They do a really good job of trying to make Elizabeth feel like a character that grows, and you get sort of this relationship with her over time.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Dressing up in her mother's clothes.
How do you wash away the things that you've done?
Interesting.
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris?
Do I get to decide? Oh!
No, 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 no!
Shit.
Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
Songbird.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
Oh dear. Hey Mooney, I'm doing quite well. I'm enjoying this fantastic game.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've gotta stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that
Booker,
is
hurry.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
If they play the whole song, he'll
No,
come
we'll
back.
try.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry.
Plays the whole song, he'll come back.
That is not. Is not.
Hmm.
Is not.
Is.
Not.
Pay attention.
Stop it!
Quite certain.
Stop
Fine.
it! You don't know
Here
what
you
you're
are.
doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
So these guys, they keep cropping up. We have,
Would
at
you
this
care to
point,
hear
have
anything
no
else
idea
about
what's going on.
perhaps a waltz.
Who are you?
We are where we're needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Yeah, piano. Yep, the twins are awesome.
That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
Let me get through here. And I pushed the piano and everything. Now I'm stuck. Whee! Oh, game, no! What have you done? There we go. Ooh. Look at that! Like, isn't that just beautiful? It's dire and broken, but oh, the art in this game. Some of these visual assets are spectacular.
Vox Populi ain't.
I'll just take all your earthly belongings while you hang out over there. Sounds good to me. One had a coin was offering people a chance to flip it. They also had a board with tallies on it. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hats off to them. Oh, they're rotten bananas? Look at that. Eat rotten banana minus health. So I've just been stuffing my face indiscriminately. I bet there've been a couple of rotten corpse bananas in there. Do I have the crow power? I do. It is my favorite power.
Want to hold on to this?
Money! Om nom nom. Hello.
What are you doing?
Murder. I think I want to switch that over to... There we go. Oh!
Bleeding. Booker, catch.
Much obliged.
Ah! Ooh, I'm gonna... Let's go the other way. Get some cover.
Need this?
Appreciate it.
Nom nom nom.
You bet.
Get one of you, and you, and you. Jesus. There's so much health. Okay, so jumping into the middle of the fray, probably not wise. We'll be
Go ahead.
more cautious, I guess.
Catch, Booker.
Great.
Nom nom nom. Ow. Maybe we should start increasing our damage, huh? Maybe that makes sense. Carbine, shotgun, no. Hand cannon, no. Ooh, burst gun damage. I'll buy the damage boost to the RPG. I've been needing to use that a lot lately. Should probably up my health. I am super fragile.
Here you go.
Much obliged.
Ooh, bring up the medkits. Hailfire. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. Lockpicks and money.
Can you help me out with this lock?
No problem.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, bought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. Then I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Got it.
Port Prosperity.
Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock.
Ugh.
Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Yuck.
It's locked.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah, I'm liking this undertow ability. Think I will definitely be putting points into that as soon as I find another one of those vending machines. Okay, we're at maximum infusion, maximum assault, so might as well start upping our health.
Nice.
Clearly we need it if we're falling over dead.
Open it.
Sure thing. Go on without me.
New boots, Nor'easter. Killing an enemy from a skyline gives a 50% chance of brief invulnerability. It's kind of cool. There we go. Another 3. There we go. Keep the Q is what I use to switch between my two different abilities, and I keep accidentally pressing the 1 button instead, which, as you can imagine, is awkward. So I'd rather keep what I have.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Be a sad thing indeed.
More money. Catch.
Money! Oh, ow, ow. Oh boy.
Go ahead!
Okay.
Let's get some help. Ooh, salts. Okay, well that moves the story along if you unlock that. I think that's everything on this pier. Okay, fair enough. Let's get going.
You want to take a look at this?
All done.
We're going to this Comstock
Who
house.
those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
Are you sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not a subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Hey there, Dragon Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are currently working our way through Bioshock Infinite. Fantastic game.
Come on, Comstock House is up ahead.
We have some time. Give a little bit of commentary on the goings-on. Nowhere to hide.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
Then why lock me up?
I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works to make you agree.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now.
Some days the Lotuses just seem like they're showing off. But isn't it brilliant? Isn't that brilliant oiled? Oh, it's so good. I love the Lutesses. They make me smile. Lockpicks. I will use 3 of them to open
Won't
this.
take long at all.
What's the whole thing with her mom? We will learn more about that puzzle. But currently, we don't know very much at all. Except she was considered to be a miracle child. Her mother publicly was said to be overjoyed. But with her diary, we discovered that she didn't want her. So that's a point of contention. And then her mother was murdered, and it looks like it was pinned on Fitzroy. So the actual murderer of her mother is still at large. We don't know who did it. Those signs do point to Comstock, perhaps.
Come out where I can see you.
I love this machine gun. Pity after you take down these gigantic, badass mechs to get them. Ooh, charge aid. Nope. Undertow aid. Increases the number of enemies you can pull at one time. Oh, yes, please. Charge aid's kind of interesting, but I don't have enough money for it. I like invulnerability and refreshing my shield.
Okay.
The district's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
What was the whole thing with those things? My mom, she locked me up then? Well, she was calling Lady Comstock her mother still. I mean, it's what she believed. Right? The founders will bleed. think they've been bleeding.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Yeah, see, character development. Undertone and maxed out shotgun is heaven. I should do that. I should start actually adding damage to my weapons. Currently, I haven't been.
Can you unlock this?
Let me see. There.
Money. Ooh, a heater. I think we've seen that weapon before. I honestly don't know what it does. So we'll find out, though. The salty oyster. Might as well, right?
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I can do that. Ready.
I think I saw somebody in here.
Stop us! Taking cover!
Ow. Especially like the melee finish, because it gives me health back. It's kind of important. Ooh. Winter Shield. Again, not that useful. Skylines, if there were more of them, I might get excited about that, but there just aren't that many.
What's that?
Here we go. Let's start increasing damage on something. Increases shotgun damage? Sure. Reload time on our shotgun. Oh, shotgun damage by 25%. I think that's everything. Cool, so now we just need to find a shotgun. Tessa's brother arrives in Colombia. It's a little bit of backstory about those two. Pistol, RPG. No shotgun. Okay, door is still closed.
More money. Booker, here.
Great.
Another season, another reason for making whoopee. A lot of shoes, a lot of rice, The groom is nervous, he answers twice.
I feel like there's something I'm missing. A lot of times in these areas there has been. Oh. Speaking of which, here's a lockpick. Maybe there isn't anything. Or maybe I need one of those secret codes somewhere.
He's washing dishes and baby clothes. He's so ambitious, he even sews. But don't forget, folks, that's what you get, folks, for making movies.
Hmm. This is the way we came, wasn't it? Yeah, so we need to go up.
Dance with the man. Come on, lift the leg, friends.
Towards your soul!
I like the human enemies, you can stun them. Seems kind of abusable.
You'll pay with your life!
You missed the massive shotgun from Bioshock 2. Yeah, I mean, I like the upgrade system that they had. This one is a little bit too weakened, you know? They made it more focused on the jumping and the shooting and the running and the gunning. Hey, shotgun. I have no idea how it ended up there, but I will take it. We wanted a shotgun, and lo and behold. Of course, it only has 20 ammo. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade that.
Found some money. Here.
Got it.
Yeah, like, let's see, clip increase, no. Machine gun, clip increase for the RPG. Ammo increase for the pistol. Recoil for the sniper, cannon, carbine, pistol, machine gun. Yeah, there's nothing for the shotgun yet. Oh, that hurt a lot.
The false prophet will fall.
Oh, do you see that? It blew off his face and had a skull.
Gotcha now. It was just that. He's on the move.
Yikes.
You look hurt. Okay, catch.
Much obliged.
Don't seem anywhere. Not buoying your way.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
There we go. Feels pretty good. I think we got most of these guys.
Do it now.
You bet.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know what these Tesla coils are.
Open it.
There you go.
Whoa!
Can't find anything.
Open it.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Got salts. You need this.
I do, thank you. Whoa, what hit me? Ah.
Elizabeth!
Whew. All right. It's pretty intense. Looks like there's something up there.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Some money. Bunch of lockpicks. And a burst gun. Oh, I was hoping for, like, story. Maybe we'll find that over here.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Sure thing.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph. Switching the field on or off became dots and dashes. Dreadfully slow. But now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Ooh. So her brother is from another mother, as it were. Their relationship is out of this world. No more stories. I think that's my favorite thing, like going around and uncovering little bits and pieces. This is my first playthrough. It is not, but I am replaying it after, geez, many months of not playing it to prepare myself for the DLC, which I have not gone through. So, it's not completely new, but in many ways it's a refresher. I don't remember all the details. Part of me doesn't want the RPG. I'm gonna grab the crank gun.
There, that one.
You bet.
We'll do that instead. You're waiting to see my reaction to the DLC, so you're staying for that, definitely. Awesome. Well, as just to let everybody know, I do this every Tuesday. It might be a little while to get all the way through. My main game is Hex Shards of Fate. I stream that Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. The Bioshock I'm keeping on Tuesday, so slowly working my way through. We do have some ways to go until the end.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Looks easy enough. It's done.
But thank you so much for that follow, Curse Mark. A tip of the hat to you.
Do it.
All right.
Ow. That's right. You messed with the wrong
Those
guy.
turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Sure, let's go check out the books. Whatever the lady wants.
Need a lock picked.
I can do that.
So glad Elizabeth is invulnerable.
Yours.
Oh, it'd be terrible if you had to protect her. That would be... yeah. Very quickly, any positive feelings you have towards her would be evaporated. Executioner. Melee strikes against staggered enemies at a 60% chance to critical hit. Victims take 25% more damage when struck. What do I have to switch out for it, though? Yeah, it's being harder to execute enemies. I think I'm going to swap. Because the 25% extra damage is going to be big. Especially if we continue this close combat build.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
So it looks like Comstock was funding the Lutece's experiments. Uh-oh. Nobody here but us chickens.
I hear ya. Come here, join the fight. You're dead. Stop shooting! I lost him. Moving to cover. There's no getting out of this.
Her brother and her are the same people, that's right. But we'll continue calling her brother for the sake of argument.
Found some money.
Coming from an alternate parallel universe.
Nice.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Well, there you go. I knew there was something about that place, especially when it was locked up like that. Kill everyone. So Elizabeth might very well be alive. I mean, she is alive. She's walking right behind us. Who are you referring to? Oh, other Elizabeth. Yes, in this world?
Be careful, Black Cannon!
Go ahead.
Okay.
Do it. Now!
On it!
There we go. Shotgun ammo, I need that. You're gonna be pretty disappointed if other Elizabeth doesn't show up. Oh, we'll get there. Don't you worry, Fuzzle. Let's see. There's the salty oyster. Yeah, this is actually one thing that did slightly bother me about the setup. They made these linear levels where you're moving in more or less a straight line from point A to point B. It's not like Bioshock where these mazes and you're constantly going back and through these different levels. In this game, it really is rails. You start at the beginning and you move all the way to the end, and then they have these things that force you to backtrack for very little reason. I mean, I'm happy to do it because secrets and stories and whatnot, but I think it would have been better if their levels were a bit more circular, circuitous.
There must be a button under the register.
Don't forget, folks, that's what you get, folks, for making movies.
Where is this register? The DLC is a masterpiece. Ooh. The more I hear about this DLC, the more I cannot wait. Register, register, register. There you are. Ah, secret button.
Really? We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston's.
I bet you did.
Thank you for that. Return to sender.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Okay.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, ha! So they stole, I guess, his art?
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
Seems like a good place to store ammo. The kitchen. Bioshock is claustrophobic visually but open in design, whereas Infinite is very open visually but closed in design. Yes! It's yeah, that to me was one of the more disappointing things, because during the spoilers and reveals and as I was following the development of this game, it looked so beautiful, and I was hoping they would have much more of an open space to go around in and really explore, because I loved, you know, going into these little nooks and crannies of Bioshock and being like, I don't know exactly where to go, I'm going to develop my understanding of this world and puzzle solve and, you know, sneak around trying not to die, and that was magical. This, you know, it's got a lot of good going for it, don't get me wrong. But it could have been better. So how does this exactly work? Pew 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 pew. Choom! Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, I'm terrible aiming, apparently. Yeah, it's fun.
Reloading.
Found salts.
The more ammo I get, the more it returns. Sweet. I think I might have bugged out her little thing. She has salts showing up in the corner there, but I don't think I actually got the salts. Either way. That doesn't look good. Maybe it'll go away when she sends something else to me. Well, I'm not dead, right? Even though my this world Booker is deceased. I had some nose bleeding and some confusion, but I'm not like a zombie. So there's some differences.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Anarchists lose.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
Are we really hoping that he's just gonna leave a piece of paper with the password? I guess we are.
Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Elizabeth.
Zero 0451. It's the same code as Bioshock 1's the first out at Medical Plaza. Yeah, I know. They've got some cool little references there. Alright, why won't that thing disappear? It does seem bugged. Alright, guys. It's getting close to a time where I do need to call it quits. So let's start our outro music. Get our audio down. But as I close out for this afternoon, I do want to thank you all for tuning in. Guys, you've been watching Dinotropia, and I stream Bioshock Infinite every Tuesday, but I will stream regularly Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Hex Shards of Fate, my main game. If you are not familiar with Hex Shards of Fate, you totally should be. It is an awesome, awesome time. You can go right there. And on Thursdays, I will be streaming indie games and often sometimes multiplayer games. So this Thursday might be Paragon or it might be Hyperlight Drifter, depending on exactly how I am feeling. But either way, it is a party of a time. If you have been enjoying this Mad Alchemy and you haven't already, please do click that follow button to let you know whenever I go live, and it will let me know that I'm doing something right. You can also follow me on Twitter at Dinotropia and on YouTube.com/DinotropiaHex. Beyond that, I think that's all she wrote. Let's find somebody to send you to so we can keep the party going. And we have... Actually, speaking of Hex TCG, we've got some people on Penta's channel. So why don't I send you over in that direction? If anybody would like to get their Hex on, here we go. So go on, click on that link. The comet is incoming. I have got to leave. So go on out, survive, and carry the story of Dino with you. Dino Dash. I'll see everybody later. Dino out.
Database.